Alrighty, hello everybody, hope we're all doing well. Sorry I'm a little bit late starting today. Oh, I was working on I was working on sports ball stuff and I've left the overlay up. Right, let's turn that off. We don't need that. At least not yet. Alright. Oh, let's see if I can get comfortable a little bit. Alright. Okay, so we were thinking about rocket fuel.
Okay, we can try and look at rocket fuel. Hey LP, how's it going? I still don't think the voice is gonna go off, because a lot of the StreamerBot stuff has just stopped working properly, and I don't know why. Oh dear, alright, so... we're gonna want to head out to Crater Town.
Yeah, I'll turn the voice off manually because yeah, it doesn't work. How do you pick a team? So based on the logic, I think we would decide which one's going to be Team Red, Team Blue, and I think Team Red always goes first. And I also need to, because at the moment, to move them around in teams, it's very awkward. You have to interact with the web element in OBS, and that's a real pain in the ass. I'm trying to work out how to send commands to it, either through some kind of web server or something, but this is like way outside of my pay grade. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh dear. But it does work, and I can update the scores as well. So... it's getting there. It's getting there. Also, this isn't the new update, although I must say some of the things they've added do seem very intriguing. Okay, we need to put something around here so this doesn't get stuck. Because there's something in the station. Oh, okay, we've got a little bit of a backlog. Okay, let's see if we can ease that a little bit. You didn't like that, eh? Don't think you're gonna like this anymore. Get out of the way, Trait. I didn't think so. Yeah, see, that can't be one long block. It kind of defeats the purpose. If we put you... I mean, ideally, I'd put you here, but... we'd have to put another join. I think I do kind of want to bring it off a little bit further, honestly. Alright, what colour are all the lines? So then if we can get another one kind of there. You didn't seem to connect to anything, honestly. I don't know if this is 4 cars long, but hopefully it fixes a little bit. All right, what was I doing before we got distracted by that? We needed to head out to Crater. I think I want to head out to the annex. We'll make our way up. But yeah, there's some good-looking changes coming in the latest in the new patch. It's on experimental. I may upgrade to it and test it out, but I know if I do, that's basically going to ruin this save. But yeah, their update to the vehicles, like the trucks and the tractors and stuff, so you basically set them up like train tracks, but there are no train tracks, looks like a real good system. Also, the changing what the nodes are, it also sounds interesting. So if you do know the map really well, you can give yourself a little bit of a challenge. And I also like the fact that if you want to make it a little bit easier, you can change the costs of everything, which is quite nice. Or you can make it harder, depending which way you want to go. And then I think the other big change is being able to build portaloos out and around the place, which are spawn points. So if you die, you will then spawn at the closest portaloo. You guess pause doesn't work in mod mode? To go back 6 minutes and have to go to pleb mode? So how do you get red blue team? I think you would just have to, like, we would just say which one's going to be red, which one's going to be blue. At the moment, the logic is red always goes first. So I think you do a coin toss and whoever's going to go first would just be red in that instance. Again, I'm way out of my comfort zone trying to develop this. Yes, for Sports Ball. So it will do... and thank you for the 165 streak. It's very much appreciated. So yeah, so you see it's round 1, turn 1, and red gets to go. When their turn ends, it will highlight blue, so you know it's their turn, and then it will count up the rounds as well. And you can update the scores for the goals as they go as well. That all works. Not well, but it works. My biggest challenge is to move the round arm, there's a button you have to press, which at the moment you have to press by interacting with the element in OBS, which isn't difficult, but it's also not the easiest thing in the world. So I'd prefer to be able to hit that next button by either using a button on the Stream Deck or something else, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Ah, dear. I think probably going forward, I will want help with some of this, but I think honestly, first of all, we just need to kind of play through a game and see if there's any point in spending more time on it, or if it's just awful and just abandon ship, because I think there's quite a lot that could be done on an overlay, especially because I'm trying to bring Twitch integration into it as well. But I think what I've got now will at least allow us to keep track of whose turn it is and what the score is. And then I think the other like the next big thing to work on is how to, like, an easy way to create a character and have a character sheet that you can play with. Ideally, I would prefer yeah, I was thinking maybe Tabletop Simulator might be the way to go. I was thinking that. But yeah, because the next big challenge is trying to create, like I said, trying to create character sheets that you can then send to people, so you know what abilities and everybody else, and what you can do, and what roles you need to make. But then I want to build that in such a way where I can add abilities and kind of prototype my way through things. And again, way out of my comfort zone doing this kind of stuff, but I do like learning. But yeah, hopefully if you're around on Sunday LP, we can get a little bit of Sportsball done. I don't know how much, and then we'll probably need a backup plan for a game to switch to afterwards. Yeah, because I would like to know if there's any point kind of working on this or not. I'm probably not going to get a lot of work done on it on April, but you know. You have no life other than work? Nor do I. I mean, I know I'm meant to be going out on Saturday, but again, I don't know if I'll be doing that. See what the money is like at the end of the week. Okay. No. We weren't going to do this. We were going to try and do this somewhere new. We were going to head out to the beach. Because I don't want to muck this up, because this is our whole power network right now. So let's head to one of these. We shall see. Plus side news, well, actually not plus size. Still plus size, you know. Still a long way to go, but I'm coming in on the 5 stone loss since the start of the year, which is nice. I think I've lost about 5 inches off the waist, which is also nice. I did delete the train that was over there, right? Yeah.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
I was on the wrong menu. I went to look at the map. Do. But yeah, I personally think Sports Ball could be quite fun. we are missing one of the key elements. I think that if you were going to play this more tactically, I think the stadium stuff, which I'm just ignoring at the moment, is important. As I think is trying, like, being able to build up your team, sub out when you need to. I still don't know if I want characters to be permanently injured. Like, I think if you're going to do like a long form thing, like league after league after league, I think you would want players to be able to be permanently injured. So you are kind of forced to have to, you know, because at a certain point, if a player lasts long enough, they're going to be like fucking shit hot unbeatable, right? Because they're going to have so many upgrades and this kind of stuff. So trying to balance that out and that kind of like risk reward thing of, do I want to play my really good player right now, or am I going to hold him in the back and only play him if things look desperate, right? Because I may lose him. Like, I do want those kind of decisions to be made, but I think at the moment I'm kind of more working on the, to put it in kind of like Overwatch esports kind of thing, the quick play mode, where you're just going to have a bunch of random level 1 characters and build them up on the day and then throw them against each other, rather than kind of like the league stuff, if that makes sense. What's the chat? March Madness is still going. I know I shouldn't be impressed that I've managed to just do like 17 days in a row, but you know. And today's, which I haven't written yet, I've got a few ideas. Was from Trunks, so that's a Cat Detective Noir. Now, was yesterday's a bit of a cheat because I went back to an old idea I had before? Maybe. Hey, Owen, did you share that they are releasing a movie with talking sheep and they solved the murder of their shepherd? No. Oh, dear. Hey, look, if K-pop Demon Hunters can win an Oscar, anything's possible. And how's it going on, Owen? I hope you're doing well. It's a kind of dumb 2000 movie they used to make. So I just saw like just a picture of the trailer you put in Discord. I like immediately got, okay, so it's the sheeps from Babe. That'll do, sheep. That'll do. Hang on, I don't want to do that. Remember how you build. But they solve a murder. Do you know, I'm kind of glad that the world is going a little bit more stupid again. Like I think, especially in movies, and this is going to sound really odd, superhero movies, comic book movies took themselves way too seriously, and I'm glad we're getting back to a let's be a little bit stupid stage of the cycle. I don't... I mean... If we can get away with a straight line here and not end up dying, I'm not against it. Okay, it makes the run longer. But it means we can then cut in for kind of building over here. You were on auto connect mode, so we need to get rid of you. You're gonna watch it in theaters to how these things get made. On that, one of the funniest things. So there's been I am not a big fan of the local press. I mean, it's a local paper. Not a lot interesting happens on this island, and you know, papers as a whole are dying. So it was never going to be a great, you know, thing. But they did the most sarcastic story I've ever read, and it was brilliant. So our local airline did a big thing where they were just like they were trying to point out that the number of inter-island tickets, so Guernsey to Jersey tickets, and Alderney, I think, may have been in there as well, had gone through the roof for like the first quarter of the year, and unexpectedly, and they didn't know why. And then the press, the person who wrote the article in the press, just got so sarcastic because the reason why is because they made them a lot cheaper. Like, I think it went from like £100 for a single ticket to Jersey, which no one's going to do £200 return. Fuck that. To maybe like a £50 return. And lo and behold, hey, Shaken Condor, thank you for the raid and welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Lo and behold, they started selling like hotcakes. And oh my God, this guy, this reporter, obviously so bored with what they've been writing recently, just went full sarcastic mode, and it was brilliant. Loved it. Oh dear. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm not playing on the experimental version, even though I must say some of those changes do sound delicious. I do wonder how many big updates we're going to get out of Satisfactory before they decide to do either move on to a new project or do a DLC. And to be clear, I think they've... I was going to say, to be clear, I think they've more than earned the money that I gave them for this game, but I don't think I brought it. Regardless, you might trade out soon, but you may be one stream off finishing phase 5, so maybe once I'm done. That's kind of where I am now. Obviously, you're a lot further ahead than I am. But I was kind of the same. I was like, if I go to 1.2 on experimental, I know I'm going to want to start from scratch, and I kind of don't want to do that right now. I want to try out the new features, but... I think they should do DLCs, and I would be very interested to see what approach they take, honestly, with DLC. Whether that's they do a new landmass, whether they do something in space. Yes, they do link. You just have to be very careful to make sure that they do. So you have to make sure you're on auto connect mode. You have to make sure that the blueprints, the train tracks are at the very edge on both sides if you're doing foundation and track at the same time. And then, yeah, you just kind of need to make sure that the auto link symbol is shown when you click, and they will be fine. it can be a bit finicky. And I honestly don't know if this is the quickest approach to building them. I honestly don't know if it would be quicker to do the foundation first and then do a separate double line track in a blueprint, because when you auto connect those, you can stretch the track out quite far. But we're not here for min-maxing. We're gonna have to turn in at some point soon. Because eventually we're going to hit the, oops, you're dying part of this. I think we probably want to turn in kind of there and then kind of head straight that way. You decide on the latter because you can build 10 foundations super quickly. And then, like you said, stretch the connected tracks. Yeah, I haven't decided. Now, the last time I did a train track, I definitely did it this way because I was trying to make them look prettier. I had like guardrails. I had ones I could switch to so I could put my block signals down. So I kind of just had it down. I haven't done that this time in this playthrough. All right. The easiest way to do a turn still is like this. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the raid, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, it's funny. Like, going back to the sports ball stuff, like, you know, because I'm doing like such basic stuff. Like, I'm dredging up old HTML stuff from when we were all using probably Netscape as our browser. All right, we're not going to take this all the way. And then I'm going to want to put a station in here. How the hell have you got tangled together? Goddamn cables. Just for an easy way to get power, and then we're going to have to do some building. And we're going to have to make a compacted coal factory somewhere. I know eventually we'll need at least, I'm going to do 2 because we might bring the coal and sulfur in here and make the compacted coal here. All right, so rocket fuel power station. I'll never remember what that stands for. In. And then we'll have to do one of LP's favourite things in the whole wide world. A nice little roundabout. Oh, how he loves them so. Almost as much as he loves the sound of Haribo. Wait, the sound of Haribo? No, I'm pretty sure that's not what they were trying to sell you on that advert. I think it was the taste of Haribo. Make sure we land on the thing. All right. I feel like I've definitely made this too big, but not being able to fly all the way while we do this is going to be quite annoying. Okay, maybe I haven't made this big enough. We do these two bits and we should at least be able to connect them in and then we'll have power. Is that free away from the edge? Okay, well now I'm confused. Easily done. Definitely a much larger roundabout than I normally build. Okay, it took you a while to realise there was power there, but okay, I need to come in. I don't know how many to make this work, honestly. Where did I leave a train? Does this look at anything like a roundabout? Okay, I don't like the fact that you apparently won't join up there. I think we left the train in that station and we have created a blockage. No, this does not look like a... It's more like an egg about. Okay, I do not understand how we have got this so wrong. Okay, we're not going to do... Oh, God, I'm going to run out of electric. Yep, go back to where it's safe. Big is not always better. Why did you build all the way out there? I don't know why we just got launched that way. All right. You again, you're not quite right. I think we went too far. Not far enough. How have we ended up building that so... Oh, for the love of God. What the fuck am I doing today? I think I'd never built a fucking roundabout before. Hey, Trunks. This has been painful. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Weekend. It's not the weekend yet. It's only Wednesday. Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh, dear. Can it be the weekend? That was a lot of slaps. Today's been crap. Not expecting it to get any better. Sorry to hear, Trunks. Now, what is wrong with you? Excuse me. We've run out of computers. Am I not feeding you into a thingy? I was, but that may no longer be producing them. Okay, that's a problem. I think we still have computers somewhere. We may just need to move the Oofa Doofa Thingamabob. We definitely need computers coming into our magic pockets. We got magic buckets, baby. Doobie doobie doo doo. How the fuck did I? Oh my god, I fucked all the trains. Oh, and I don't have any computers to fix them. Shit. Alright. We'll disconnect that whole line. And these trains should start running again. Did I buy them all dinner first? What, on my income? All right. Chat, where do I store my computers these days? I think it's at one of these. Whatever this station is called, where this train won't move from. Where I'm quite worried this train isn't moving from, if I'm honest. Alright, let's head to... Okay, it just left. Screws, iron ore, pet cook. The AI warehouse. Oh God, talking about all that. Have you, that is the wrong kind of signal over there, but that's fine. I don't know what just disconnected. It's probably fine. Nvidia's going on like a weird, like I think they've been going like for 25 years or however many years they've been in business, and they're going on like this weird victory lap. And the crap that is coming out of their CEO's mouth is just, it's like he wants the gamers to be pissed off. Maybe he does. So then when he announces they're getting out of the video game graphics card market, they'll go, well, it's because they were so angry at us. And we made so much more money from these AI assholes. Because I think most business cases for AI must now be written by AI, and the AI clearly wants to live, which makes sense. So it's like, yeah, you should definitely build more data centers and spend more money on AI. Yeah. But what are we going to use you for? You don't need to worry about that. We'll work it out. Oh, and they're talking of using AI for bad strategies. I don't know if any of you have been following the Krafton case against it's the ex-people, the ex-CEO of the, I can't remember the name of the developer who does Subnautica, Subnautica 2. But Krafton got rid of them on some very weird pretense, because they clearly didn't want to pay them the $250 million deal they had. And yeah, Krafton was using ChatGPT, I think it was, to craft their scheme to get these people out. Fucking hilarious. Krafton killed the company right before they were going to hit their performance milestone. Yeah, so it was they were just about to put it out on early access, and if they had hit the targets that they were predicted to, it would have been a full 250 million payout, I believe. But yeah, then Krafton said the game wasn't ready and all this kind of stuff. They have to put the CEO back in place. I believe he's the only one they have to put back in place. But then if he wants to hire the other people who left, then that's up to him, right? No, wait. This was motors. This isn't computers. It's going to be wherever I'm making supercomputers. It's down here. The story is your life. You can't wait to get out. Oh, the plays people are making at the moment to, like, the greed of the rich, like of the already rich, is unbelievable, really. I understand greed in people who don't have anything, right? They want more, and I get it. Supercomputer in. And then, yeah, like the money that's being invested into AI, I do not, even if AI, I mean, AI will survive. AI will continue to grow. I have no doubt about that. But there is no way that the amount of money that's gone into AI can ever repay itself back out. I do not believe that for a second. Hey, cheers for the lurk on Owen. But honestly, with the bloody Paddy's little tantrums, the toddler in charge in America is throwing at the moment, the UK might be nuked tomorrow just because we didn't send a boat to help him in his fucking war. You know, the help he doesn't need. He doesn't need any help, but please send boats because we're fucking losing. I don't know how any country can think they're safe with bloody Trump as president of America. I really don't. And I include America in that list. Now, are we just feeding computers in here, or are we? I see a lot of red. I see a lot of circuit boards. And I see a lot of, not a lot else coming across this line. What's meant to be coming across here? Circuit boards. That's high-speed connectors. Maybe we're just bringing the computers in? Hey, Serenity. I do see a backlog of computers in here. Okay, maybe we are just training them in. Where are you coming from, though? Where are you going? You're going to OnlyFans out. You're eyeballs. You're not the computers. Okay, I'll put it up here. There's no easy way to do this, so we'll put it here. And hope we got enough doobly-doos for one of these. We do. And overflow. Alright, we are feeding ourselves computers. Alright, now we're going to go back over here. And we need to go to catting something, something, something. All right, new story idea. I retell Lord of the Rings, but they go on a lovely train journey instead. Obviously, the train journeys start really bad because I believe the Shire was meant to be England. So the trains there would be really bad. And then Mordor was probably meant to be Germany. So when you hit France, fucking great trains in France. They don't do a lot well, but trains, they fucking know trains. Germany, I don't know if I've ever been on a train in Germany. Sounds like a retirement holiday, or like a saga holiday, or Viking river cruises. Dear. What's a train? Also, the French really know how to do strikes. So I don't know if anyone has seen the... I hope this is a real picture. I hope this isn't an AI thing because I just love it. So France has got a lot of trams as well, tram systems. And there's this great picture of these French people striking. And they've made their barbecue so they can push it along the tram lines. You believe that is real? I hope that is real. That's just amazing. You know, one, not only does it tell you that you strike so much, you've decided to make this barbecue that you can just push along the tram lines, which is amazing. And two, you really like barbecue. Now, it's France, so it's probably barbecued horse and snail, but, you know. Custom design, mobile barbecues fit directly onto tram or train tracks to cook sausages during strike. And barbecue garlic and onion. Like, I think the only group of people who do striking / protests well in the UK are farmers. Because they've got a lot of big machinery they can suddenly just stick in London. And no, that's not some kind of porn film, although I'm sure it exists. Do they strike on the days they don't have to work? Got excited for a moment. I was going to say I'm past my writing smut days, but honestly, with the way the industry is going, shameful fantasy porn is definitely what I should be writing right now. No, hang on. You would be on that side. Alright, so that is now connected. this is correct. It pays the bills. I just don't know if I could do it again. Like, I mean, I don't know how I managed to do it the first time and actually write a few books that apparently sold quite well for the company at the time. But, oh dear. Just write down dirty fan fiction, but change the names. Make it more my style. No, my problem is I don't know how I ever wrote erotic scenes before. Because, like, even the first time, I definitely wrote them tongue-in-cheek. Not going to tell you which cheek the tongue was in, but you hear certain people enjoy tongue-in-cheek if it's big enough. All right. So this is going to be an unload station. No, organization. There we go. All right. There's a pure sulfur node, and there's quite a lot of coal up there, so I think we probably could. Now that the bauxite is definitely up there, which means some of the coal's going to be up there. This might be down on ground level though. That's going to be up. My radar tower is there. My nearest train station is there. So we probably want to think about... That's going to be coming up probably in this rough direction. We probably want to then bring it out to the west. I know directions. And see if we can join it up to this one. Or at least get us the... I mean, there's a lot of coal we could pick up on the way if we did that. And then grab that sulfur as well. I don't think we can quite do a straight line. Although we would then hit this one. We would hit out toward... Shrek line is the internal line. But we would be getting pretty close to this area here. Okay, I think what we kind of want to do is find our existing lines and try and head out straight west. Or I go from this roundabout up. I think just getting rocket fuel going is going to be like a good week's worth of building. Alright, so then you need to be there, and then you need to be there. Not a huge fan of this angle. Do I want to change the angle before we continue on? Yeah, I think we want to try and aim more there. You're going to be the more difficult one. Also, I'm not very good at judging height. I don't know if we're going to get high enough for this. Going to the moon. All right, let's start laying some track so we can at least go fly. I hope we're feeling that's got a slight slant. Oh, no, I think we're okay. Yeah. It's looking pretty nice out today. We'll definitely play some more Solasta 2 at some point, chat. I very much enjoyed that yesterday, and it's very Solasta. It feels very much a homebrew D&D campaign as opposed to probably like something more slick, like a Baldur's Gate 3, and that's not a complaint. Alright, there's the radar station, there's power. Are we roughly in the right place still? The likelihood we'll match up directly with this is slim, but we're going to be pretty close. Hopefully. Though I probably shouldn't count my chickens until they're chickens.
But we will see. Oh no, this one also probably won't turn off when it's meant to. Because it doesn't work anymore and I don't know why. Did I go high enough? Ah, dear. Invalid placement. Pourquoi? Okay, yeah, it definitely didn't turn off when it was meant to.
There we go.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
Okay, maybe this that was getting in the way?
Shallows during our depths consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, the trees are most annoying. And we apparently didn't go quite high enough to get around that little lumpy. Most vexing. Stupid trees. Damn it. Okay, I can kind of see some of the Crater Railway out there. I don't think we're perfectly well aimed. I hope we don't go into this. I already know we are. I think we kind of want to be heading through there eventually, but God, it's a good job I wasn't on the team that was trying to build the two sides of the Eurotunnel so they would meet in the bloody middle. There isn't a chance in hell that that would have worked if I'd been involved. Also, chat, do you remember when I said I would try not to do sky trains in this playthrough? Yeah, about that. I mean, eventually we're going to have to bring this one down, so we're going to try and connect it to some. Actually, we may need to take it up to connect it somewhere around there. All right. Can I see? I see radiation. There's a train station over there. There's a ramp there. I don't know what that is for. I think we want to go along there. But I think we do also want to have a join over here, so I think that means roundabout time. Don't actually know the best way. We can't go too much further along there because we're going to hit that landmass and we don't want to do that. But we do have to come out of here for the roundabout. Oh dear. You checked to see which film was #1 in the cinema when you were born? I think the film that was #1 in the year I was born was Return of the Jedi. I don't know about the actual month or week or day. You got one of the Beverly Hills Cops movies? Do 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 do. Before that song became the fucking Crazy Frog. Oh dear. Okay, we are way too high right now. Even Snoop Dogg wouldn't like being this high. Your brother's was Parenthood, which you thought was funny. Not sure this one is going to make this turn. I'm pretty sure it will. Alright, we're still not quite where we need to be. We're going to go under that. Do I need to go out one more? One more block. Yeah. Yeah, there's some track right there for you to connect to. There it is. Yeah, yeah, almost, yeah. That's the stuff. Come on, I don't want to stay here too long. I'm pretty sure we will have checked this one already, but let's see if we can open this. I need 2 more turbo motors. Are there any turbo motors? Just hanging around. A lot of radiation though. Tasty, tasty radiation. Then we're going to have to loop our way around there. And don't run out of electric. Okay, loop our way around there. We need to try and connect Again, I don't think we're going to be far off. Definitely not there, but... Also, I definitely don't want to fall down that big hole. That big hole does not look like a fun time. And that is not out far enough. I've got bloody Axel Foley and F stuck on my bloody head now. That's no good. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit. God damn it, we're still going into the cliff. Are we going in so much that I feel the need to rebuild this? Or just a little, so if I look this way. Ah, what a lovely view. Look at that view, chat. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah, great. Ah, we didn't clip at all. Let's clip edge the Microsoft Word on Windows 95. Okay, we'll head to this, and then clearly we've got to make this go down. So honestly, I don't know where the roundabout is. If you want to make it go down, stop thinking about Nightbringer. Okay. We definitely need to start going down. do, 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 do. No, I kind of don't want to do that. Kind of do. Oh! I may have fallen off. Ah, do you know what? Chat, I take it back. Put me on that fucking Eurotunnel team. It's not going to be a straight tunnel. Electric? Electric? I know you're connected because this was working before. Thank you. This might be a little bit too tight. Nope, we're fine. Maybe a tunnel that connects England to France. And yes, it may go via Portugal, but it fucking gets you there. This one's going to be a little bit skew whiffy. Okay, so then you're entering on that side. You're coming out on this side. You've annoyed me for the last time, Poison Cloud. Just see if that's because of our lack of blocks on this run. Okay, it is. All right, good. Okay, so we've now done this. I know when we set out to build this, there was definitely a good reason to do it. Not 100% sure what that reason was anymore. I think I told you before I've been doing a calisthenics workout every other day. Today was the first day I did it and I didn't feel like I wanted to die. So I think it's working. Excuse me. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And having a good Wednesday? Working on connecting 2 of our train tracks, and then I want to bring sulfur and coal in to where this ends up. So we can start making compacted coal, so we can make turbo fuel, so we can then make rocket fuel and expand our power plant. I'm a little bit worried you keep on going like that, because I thought you were connected the other side, but I may have done something wrong. I probably did something wrong. No, aren't you on the other side? There you go. I may not put any I didn't put any signals on this side. Okay, so then we're going to want you there and you there, and then hopefully those are all lit up. You're lit up. All right, so then this was the sulfur we were going to try and go for. I honestly don't know how close this train track gets to that. But there is kind of a closer one over here, and then there's a train station over there. We're not going to have electric all the way to do that. I don't know what the setup of that is. I think that means we want to go a little bit higher. I don't particularly want to go higher directly off the roundabout if I can help it. Okay, I think we can get over the cliff and make the height. We'll have to cut down some trees, but okay, I think getting that tree did get that one. Now, do I go... I think there is a block there, so we may want to go a little bit higher still, but start bringing this up so we can use the hover pack. All right, so then you would be the entrance, you would be the exit. I'll be honest, I cannot remember how this, what this train track looks like. I think we are going to go straight into that block if we keep on going the way we are. We do want to keep on going up. maybe a squidge more. Although I think we're going to end up kind of going along here. Yeah, I was going to say, I doubt I'll be able to do this in one. We'll have to do a turn out and a turn in. Come on, catch up to the fact there's electric here. We know there's electric here. There you go. You're definitely struggling with that now. This one out one more. You apparently are not in the right place. Come on. Come on, you dumb Dickens. Go. Now, I will admit, I have not been checking to see if we've gone over any nodes. I don't think we've been low enough to really worry about that. All right, where? So I think the main line is actually quite far back. Don't go purple sky. I'm trying to see things. Fine, I'll move over here. We're definitely not ready to abandon this station because that's fueling the aluminium factory, which is fueling our belt production. Okay, it looks like the main line might come in round here. I think we're like 1, maybe 2 blocks out. And I'm not hopeful. About getting over there. All right, so we would get rid of this return line. We'll keep it for now. All right, I reckon, so I think what we'll do is we'll just try and bring this straight across, and then we'll work out this junction at the end. While trying not to destroy what's already in place, which may not be possible. We're definitely going to need a roundabout on this end. Actually, I don't know what we're going to do there, actually. Yeah, so let's keep on bringing this in. Find the electric. Find the electric. Find the electric. Thank you. Okay, so that those shouldn't interfere with each other. Those went on the ground. All right, so just kind of switching over to these isn't going to be too hard. I think we're probably going to want to try and squeeze around about this side as well. In fact, we definitely are, because we need to send still. I mean, I could just send that train off on its merry way and do a second line connecting it. Could also do the same with this for this bottom bit. And then connect it up there. All right, well, I mean, it looks like it's full anyway. Because again, nothing is working at 100% efficiency. So we'll let it go. Then we'll take this down and then we'll try and sort this out. Oh. Give it a little stretch. Now, I technically, based on what we've got built here, don't need a roundabout. But I think I'm going to do one anyway. Together in electric dreams. Okay, you're gonna be a little bit of a problem, are you? All right, so no, we haven't. No, we did connect it up that side, so it should be able to work now. Yeah, that's right. Okay, train's coming back in. It's not a very even roundabout. It's needed to come out one more. Again, we'll wait until this train's gone and then we'll try and fix it. I'm a little bit worried if it comes out here. This is going to get even more difficult to join, but we can go all the way back here to join it. It's not too much of a problem. I'll be honest, it's never looking right. Oh, you're trying to go up a tree or a mountain now, aren't you? Still not quite right, but it's better. Okay, you may not actually ever work. No, technically. No, that's also not going to work. Why do you now have problems? is correct. Although I will put you back down. You may not have even been connected, honestly. Alright, well, I've definitely broken something, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure what. It may go all the way back down there, but then I don't really understand why this was working before. Okay, we're back in business. These encounter told you Sunday she didn't like jelly. She ate 3 bowls the day before and another 2 after. I told her she was telling little porcupines. So this we don't need anymore. That one we still do. Because I'm not going to move that station. What I might do, however, is try and move this join. Let's come in at your height. That is true. No child won't eat anything, won't eat things they don't like. At times, I think it's just a communication problem, right? And like the kind of children don't always have the, again, you know, like the rights and respect they need. Like probably what they meant is they didn't want jelly right then. She informed me she would like strawberry jelly this week. do we... I don't mind leaving the bits in the middle. Looks kind of pretty, but... don't want it too close to the track. The best jelly, and this isn't open for debate. I mean, obviously it is because it's all personal preference, but also no, it's not. This is the best jelly, and if you don't think so, you're wrong. Lime jelly with oranges in it. Now, is that purely based on childhood memories and it being one of the few desserts my mother could make? Yes. Yes, it is. Lime jelly with orange chunks and semolina. Those were your choices. They also did rice pudding, but I was never a fan of rice pudding. I think there was, no, I put that wrong way around. I think there was a strawberry jelly variety as well, but I can't remember what tin fruit used to go in that one. Raspberries, maybe? I would just be devouring the lime jelly and orange one. Num, 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 num. Like I say, hey, made jelly. She likes to pull the cold water in and sample the bits of jelly to make sure it's okay. It's nice. I know, you know, jelly isn't the most difficult thing to make or whatever, but it's good getting kids used to making stuff for themselves.
Live loud.
She loves to cook with you. Yeah, it's got you in lots of trouble with her mother. I mean, again, I don't see why, but then you also have no idea how often she is pitting, like, the Agent of Chaos is kind of pitting you against her mother when you're not around. Like, kids can be real devious dicks at times. You know, like, kids are inherently selfish creatures. You know, which again makes sense because they can't survive by themselves. So they've got to use whatever tricks they've got available to get what they want / need. Like, it's... I don't think you could possibly love anyone who wasn't a flawed creature, right? Perfection would just get annoying and boring. It's just knowing the limits. You know, like my nephew is an absolute little shit at times. I say little shit. He's like a full-grown adult now, but. Well, by British terms. I don't think he's quite there by American terms yet. Oh dear. Yeah, he's at uni. I think he's back over for the Easter holidays, whenever the fuck they are. Oh dear. Soon, unless he's got the meningitis. I mean, I have been reading about that, and I have kind of been talking because that's definitely not something he can bring into this household. I don't think there's been any scare of it where he is. All right, so now we've joined everything up. I guess we need to try and work out where this actually is in relation to everything else. This was the pure node, right? And I am also going to add a radar tower here if I've got the stuff. So far just Kent and Manchester. Now, locally, we've got scarlet fever and chickenpox going through our school-age population like fucking crazy. Radar tower organization. Good for those kids getting chicken pox as an experience. Hey Ryla, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, I come from the age, I don't know if people still do this, but I come from the age where if your mother knew a kid who had chicken pox and you hadn't had it yet, you would be sent round to play with them so you could get the chicken pox. I'm gonna try and bring this down a little bit and clean it. Chickenpox parties all day, brother. Same here. Just to make sure you had it done when you were young, because the last thing you want. I don't know how bad it is for females to get chickenpox when they're older, but I know it's bad for men if you get chickenpox when you're older. There's a vaccine, so that happens less. There's a vaccine for now. Chickenpox on Thanksgiving was fun. Oh, chickenpox was nasty. Measles was. Oh, maybe it's measles I'm thinking of. Which is the one that is a. If you get as a grown man, it really affects your groinal area. Is that chickenpox or is that measles? Or is it mumps? I don't fucking know. Oh dear. I think I'd had measles, mumps, rubella as well, I think. But I was quite old. Like, locally, I don't think I had any vaccines as like a little baby, because I don't think that was a thing at the time. I think I only had them when I got older, like towards secondary school age. But I also wouldn't remember if I had any vaccines as a baby, so maybe I did. Oh, shingles, so it is chickenpox. All right, so that's not going to have shown us much more on that radar, but at least we know where the oil is. Oh, and there's a do here as well. Okay, so we can get a shit ton of oil from here. We need to go and see where this sulfur is. All I really remember with the vaccination, especially when I was in secondary school, is so many boys being disappointed. And I didn't get it because I never wanted to be injected anyway. But like, we had ours, and then there were the special women only vaccines. I can't remember what they were for. Oh yeah, we never connected it here. That makes sense. Yeah, that's correct. And then out on that side. Don't think we've got any infrastructure in this area at all. Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks. We got some down swamp. We've clearly got stuff in crater, but I think we kind of, this area is kind of completely devoid of infrastructure right now. There's a power tower, obviously, because we've got a radar in here, but I don't think we've got anything else. Is that important for what we're doing right now? So I think what we'll do for this is we'll, depending on how far that is, we'll probably belt this into a station on this track. We are going to have to cut in at some point. We kind of want to come along here. definitely do one more. Yes, that's the trouble. We're not quite where we need to be yet. But we are getting dangerously close to death area. Honestly, trying to come in... Yeah, we'll probably do another one. Kind of along here probably isn't a bad. Can I do another one? One more? One more? All right. What do you need? You need nothing. We've already been here, haven't we? All right. Do I just put the roundabout around here? There's gonna have to be a roundabout in this line somewhere. Is it really a piece of train track if you don't have... I'm a little bit worried. I was hoping we can go out slightly further because there's a purple power slug down there, which I am not going to go and get right now. Anywhere near right? No, we went too far. Should have realised as soon as I dismantled it, there would be no power. This one? Alright, so at least then if we send stuff off from here, it can go around and come back. And then we can lay more out as we go. So then we're going to do a bar. Yep, we're going to do a bar. God damn it, now I want lime jelly with oranges in it. Transport. We'll build up a force station. I don't know if we'll ever use 4, but why? It's the best thing ever. Alright, this is gonna be a load. Alright, remember we're putting sulfur in the front. So whenever we do coal, we need to put it in number 2. So we've got some copper around here as well we can bring in. Which may not be covered by a radar. We may need to put another radar station out to cover a little bit of a gap here. Yeah, because that's not being... We've got Caterium out there we know about. And then the sulfur looks like it's up there. Oh yeah, and the daisy chaining off of buildings. Oh my god, is it about time they introduced that as an upgrade? Now I don't know the sulfur is up here. Yeah, hopefully Sunday. I'm almost there. Like I said, I just need to create character sheets. And then we're good to rock and roll. Alright, I know up here. Sulfur. Hello. There are abilities, yes. So like every turn, you can use, basically you got one default movement. And I'm trying to think what it is. One default movement, and then you can use 2 abilities. There'll be a bunch of default abilities that everyone has access to. And then you'll be able to choose, I'll probably choose for you, for this first one, 3 other abilities that you can also use. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to be doing it in a way. I might see if there's a thing in Foundry where you can build character sheets and then whack them out as a PDF. Because yeah, I want to be able to do it where I can just build like a library of different powers and stuff, abilities, and then add them to things as and when I need to. Yes, the models will be elemental and undead. I think a lot, like for Sunday, the powers will be a lot more basic and probably not pay a lot of attention to that. Button too many times, so now there's a feckin' tree in the way. Do, 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 do. Oh dear. Is promised a fire elemental and the ability to burn things? There will be a fire elemental. Status effects is one of those other things I'm not too sure how they're going to work or what they're going to do. I think they definitely need to exist, but you're thinking like 1 HP damage or something. HP isn't really going to be a thing in this, I don't think. It's more going to be, yeah, like negatives and that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think the only reason to introduce HP, and I'm not against it, is if there should be more combat in the game. But it's not really like a combat focused idea, but doesn't mean it couldn't be there, if that makes sense. Well, the whole kind of swapping plays is going to come down to. So this is one of the reasons why I'm limiting the amount of abilities you can have per character to 3. Because it's more going to come down to one. If you're playing in a league and as you level up, what your character will be able to do, the abilities, they'll be able to do a lot more with them, basically, right? Now, whether that's because there's going to be a bump to their base stats, so they've got a huge speed stat, so they can run real far, then maybe. So I kind of want there to be a lot of like, I've got plays that I kind of want to do, or I know I have to play against. So, someone fields a team that's just incredibly strong. You're either going to try and bring all your strong boys out as well and just have a grudge match, or you're going to try and bring out your fast team so they can outrun them, right? You can knock people down in the game. At the moment, there is no kind of stun. So literally knocking people down just means they have to stand up and burn one of their actions. So they'll only have one action left when it's their turn. The other reason to knock people down is if someone is knocked down, it means they can't react. And the react system is, I think, going to be where most of the interesting stuff happens, honestly. At least in my mind, that's how that's going to work, but it may just be awful. I don't know. Yep, I hit the wrong button first. So you want to go to here, and then you want to go to there. I may introduce injuries. I've been toying with the idea of injuries. And also possible death. And also kind of playing around with when should substitutions happen, or be allowed to happen. Well, it's one of those things, like trying to come at it from like a player perspective. If you are going to do like a long campaign and you've put a lot of points into a character, like there would be a certain point where you would have to force characters, I think, to retire. Because again, I do think you don't want people making one god tier character and then that's just going to carry them forever. There has to be a time where that character has to go after you've had your fun with it. If you're talking like long-term league type stuff. So introducing death as something there as a kind of risk reward type thing is also something I'm toying with. So for what we'll be doing on Sunday, we're following more like quick play rules. So you'll come in, there'll be base players, you'll have a certain amount of cash, and that's what you spend on the abilities, and you can't go over that amount of cash points, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how far you now have to go before you can come back in here. We may need to add another roundabout. The league stuff will be the same, but then based on how well you do, you'll earn more cash based on the game, and then you can upgrade your players between each game. This isn't too bad, actually. We can live with this. So yeah, that's kind of like in general how that's going to work. But again, as we play it, I'm open to any criticism and ideas for how it could be played better. or made better. But yeah, the most interesting thing, well, the most important thing I'm interested in for Sunday is just following the basic core rules. Because again, remember, if it's a good foundation, you can build upon it. If the foundation doesn't work, there's no point building from it. So it's really looking at the idea, very basic. Again, it's going to be basic abilities. There's going to be none of the fun, flashy stuff yet. Am I still having a good time? Or am I bored out of my fucking brain? And then, yeah, again, hopefully then adding a kind of chaos element to it, which would be Twitch integration. Because again, you are kicking a ball, and the ball may not always go where you want it to go. Oh dear. Alright, we've got sulfur here. We now need to work on coal. Alright, we got a train line that must come somewhere through here, so maybe we'll try and grab these. Suppose that is the advantage of running. Yeah, I mean, it's all going to come down to, and again, and I'm not too sure on this particular rule, which I'd put in place. I don't know if I like it or not. So with the movement abilities, there is a distinct difference between being able to move up to and you move a certain number of squares based on the ability, right? Some of them you can choose, and I can kind of consider that the kind of like more careful strategy stuff, whereas some of them you will have to move 5 squares in the direction you choose, right? You have no option. You have to move 5. If you play it, you're moving 5. Mods. I'm getting panned by Serenity. I don't know if I like that. Part of me likes it, part of me doesn't. So if we put a train on here and try and head up to Bauxite Out. It's not that one. That's New Computer Town. I think it is just called, yeah, I think it's this one. I doubt we'll even have rocket fuel being made by the end of the week. Maybe. After March, we're not going to be playing as much of this. We'll still play it because I want to get to the end. I'm glad we've done kind of like a month concentrating on it. We've made a lot of progress, but definitely ready to start prioritizing more things. All right, so we should go. Okay, looks like we're going past the coal right now. Okay, no, not quite. I do not see the light. Looks like it's down there somewhere. I didn't put a roundabout the other side, so I think this is going to send us all the way down roundabout and then all the way back up. Yeah, it is. Okay, we probably should put a roundabout there. Is this a roundabout or is this just a really bad junction as well? We may be sent all the way down to the really busy roundabout. Here it is. Okay, we definitely want to take the pressure off that. Not that this is a very likely route very often, but yeah, we'll definitely play some more Solasta next week. I don't know how much game there is in Solasta at the moment. I honestly have no idea. It is early access, so we can't leave you here though. Oh yeah, and if we're going to be sending coal from over here down that way, yeah, we definitely need to put a roundabout in this end as well. More roundabouts. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be a roundabout. Yes, it does. It's not going to be an easy one to fit in because of the geography. I think we'll line it up with this and then do a little wiggle over there if we've got the room. Not convinced we do. Yes, I would have to go out one more. I don't know if I can do it any smaller than it. Okay, maybe I can. I just deleted the wrong fucking line. do kind of want those more in line. Alright, and then this should probably come off the roundabout, but I don't know if I'm going to go that way, so we'll just leave it like this. Alright, that should be back in working order though. Ah, dear. I'm still not too sure how far away this coal is, but no, that was Sam. Okay, it is a little bit further away than I thought. In fact, are we better off trying to go for these? The trouble with these might be just how low they are. We could bring it from here if we feed it into the second one and then you do a 2-car train. Because I'm pretty sure this is coal already going down there for some reason. I can't quite remember. Alright, so there's one. Pockets are full. There's not a single bit of sunshine in them. Alright, and then So yeah, on the experimental build, once you've researched it, yes, you can daisy chain buildings. And isn't it about goddamn time? I will no longer have to do that awkward thing with the beams. Honestly, the thing I'm most excited to try out is the new road system. How you do trucks and tractors and stuff like that. I think they made a very clever decision, basically just stealing how trains work and putting that forward to putting that onto the other side. Ah, dear. Alright, so we'll bring it along there, we'll bring it along here, and then we need to bring the other one in as well. Alright, so we'll probably will end up doing them fairly close to the station, possibly even at the station, so let's get this one cracking. The original idea we can play sounds viable now? Yes. Yeah, so like I say, the way that the new road, like building the road system, the kind of traffic networks works, it's basically the train system. So you do kind of lay down invisible tracks, and then they follow those. It looks like it could be really good. The one thing that worries me is because when they were showing it off in their update video, in their patch note video, they do really go try all out with their patch note videos, which you can either find great or fucking annoying when all you want is information. But I like it. Yeah, they show you building them when you've got the hover pack. I'm going to imagine that, especially for your first ones, you're going to be building them without the hover pack, so I don't know how annoying that's going to be. Hey, have a good one, Trunks. Thank you for stopping by. It is much appreciated. We do need to come out a little bit more. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched any of the Coffee Stain Studios patch note. Have they done it this way before? Is this the first time? I don't know, but like they do little little skits in between releasing the bits of information. Like I say, like you can either really enjoy that because it's a, you know, they've had fun doing it. It's a nice way of getting the information across. Or if all you want to know is what are the fucking changes, it can be annoying. I'll be honest, I watched the video and read the Steam patch notes at the same time because I wanted the information quicker, but I was enjoying the video. Yeah, a lot of good changes. If vehicles work, their new addition of a liquid tanker might actually be viable. When they first announced it, it was obviously a troll. But, you know, obviously they knew they were fixing the main problem as well, which was the truck logic was terrible. But yeah, just not, honestly, not having to just drive the vehicles to teach them where they need to go is going to be fucking wonderful. I'm assuming they will stick to the tracks very much like trains do. So there won't be the likelihood that they go all over the place, even though you've told them where to go. There was always lots of wiggle room as to where they would actually end up. So it'd be nice if you're trying to do like multi-lane highways, they will actually work now. Oh yeah, like when I say it's basically like building train tracks, but the tracks are invisible. That's exactly what it looks like. As you're building it, and like I say, I do. Oh, hello, kitty cat. I do not have a problem with that. And then where did the power pole end up? And how have I set this up? Okay. No, we're going to want to join the other one in and then take it to the belt. So then let's work on that one. Can I see the machine from here? Yes, there it is. Alright, if we come out... Hilarious if they put the technology after trains. I mean, like I say, I'm looking forward to it because what I've done in a couple of areas here is I've got an internal train network and then my external train network. Being able to replace that internal train network with trucks at a factory level would be fantastic. And I think it also opens up the idea more of a kind of like sorting center as well, which is something I've always wanted to try and design, but my brain just isn't. It's not good enough. It's not clever enough. Ah, dear. Right, now. We need to juice you. We need to go over here and juice this one as well. You're kind of stuck on if you wanted to make a main storage hub. They're not as necessary now.
Because you can do the teleporter things, so you've always just got stuff in your inventory. But yeah. You've only just learned what oil is, so you still got coal burning. Yeah, this is all to
build a rocket fuel power plant is what we're working towards here. But there's a lot of steps. Yeah, I mean, I've dedicated March to kind of playing through this game because I want to finish this game this year. It's on my bingo card. And it's one of the ones that I definitely want to tick off. Yeah, I know I can't do another month. Like I've enjoyed this, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed this a lot, but I can't do another month of this. I need the variety. Very doubtful LP. I am not in a enjoying Overwatch stage. Oh shit, no, I can't do this. Because I can't tell that one not to pick it up from here. And at the moment, you can't put in a dummy freight wagon, so it won't pick up. Just need to make some room so we can grab this coal. It's just in case. I don't know if this goes to a station where if it delivers the coal in number 2, it would then fuck everything up. Probably, and I won't have set up smart splitters at that stage because I probably didn't have them. So I think we do actually have to send this to a separate station. Which is a little bit of a pain. Especially when I can't really delete this because there's a power pole on it. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Hang on, we're going to do this. Have I looked at desynced? I don't think so. I think someone asked me that the other day as well. I don't think so. Okay, I did the thing I always do. Always get the side that this is wrong. Okay, so we want to bring that down here. And we'll bring that along here. And then we'll disconnect this. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, and that's back powered up, which means I can get rid of these. Which means I can get rid of this. Do, do, do. I don't know if that's going the right way. Okay. You weren't in the thing. That's why it wasn't looking properly. It wasn't looking right. It's better. All right. So coal for rocket fuel power station. Yeah, I think one of the only remaining things I want from this game is the ability to be able to add a dummy freight car. Alright, so you need to go to coal for RFS and then RFPS in. Because that it would be nice, because then we could have just put it into there and just put a dummy freight car too. On the existing train. going, Mr. Train? You're not going the way I expected you to. The last thing I wanted, what this probably is the quicker route though. At least by distance. I don't think it's going to be the quicker route based on how many trains exist, but this is one of the downsides of trying to connect all of your lines together. Or plus side, depending on which way you want to look at it. Like, it's great that the game just tries to sort out the rail routes for you, because this is not a train game, it's a factory game, I get it. But a bigger part of me is I really wish I could give the lines different names and then tell the train which way to fucking go. But this is not a train game, it's a factory game. I wonder if it will also turn around and go back that way, or if it will do a circle. This is only quicker because the roundabout is there. I think if we put a roundabout kind of where we got the corner, I'm not going to because I don't want one there. It would probably go the other way, so I think it will head up the hill. We're going to do the circuit. Let's see how it works. So, yep, sulfur in there, which is now full. Coal's coming in that one. Alright, so rocket fuel power station, coal train. So we've already got Robbie coal train. Like I said, I think it's going to go up the ramp because that's got to be quicker. This is a problem. It can't actually make it there. Why not? I don't like manually driving on tracks that have got other trains on, because I can ignore all of the signals. I mean, it's got a roundabout, so it could have turned around. Did we not connect it on one side? Because I can imagine me doing that. Why didn't you turn off? I don't know if that was just bad timing because that train came in behind us, or if we do have an issue here. Okay, this must be where the problem lies. I don't know if you're going to be happy if I put you in there. Okay, you are. Coming for more coal. Okay. Let's do this again.
Boom!
Hey, Rogu. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Trains indeed. I mean, you've already dropped it, but that's fine. I may put a roundabout in the other side of the station because this roundabout down the bottom here is one of our biggest blocks at the moment, and I don't know if adding another train through it is the best idea. Wait, this isn't where this line should be coming in, because we started putting a second one up that hill, but as with most projects, we never finish them. But yeah, this is what I mean when I was saying about being able to do an internal truck network. Like, I wouldn't necessarily need this second train network on the outside, which isn't connected to the main line. You could do that with trucks if the new system works as well as it looks like it does. Yeah, so they've done a new system for trucks. It's in experimental at the moment, which is why I'm not playing it. Well, one, I didn't want to play around with it and possibly lose this save because we've made quite a lot of progress on this one. But yeah, the truck system now works very much like trains, is what it looks like. Like, you build invisible tracks for your trucks to go on, and you build it very much like train tracks. Rather than having to teach your vehicles where to go by driving them around and all that kind of bullshit. On paper and on their update video, it looks really good. Yeah, yeah. And like I think because the truck system has been so bad, that kind of middle layer between train and belt, I've just never used. And if it works and you can use it properly, it'd be fantastic. You do think the trucks needed a bit more movement, increase some hills they just got stuck on? I don't know if they've done anything about that. I think they can get up a level 4-meter ramp though, so as long as you're building all of foundations, you should be okay. All right, will you go this time? All right, progress. Oh dear. No, originally they couldn't. I mean, I don't really understand why trains can't make it up a 4-meter ramp. Unless they have changed that, and I've just never tested it since they changed it. Alright, so there's some water we can grab via do. Pretty close, which is nice. Started this save file in December. I don't know how many hours it is. No, December 25. You know, we started this in December. I kind of did what I'm doing in March, although we didn't play it anywhere near as much as we played it during March. I wanted to see how far I could get a fresh save in 1 month. The answer was to about phase 3, and then we've been stuck on phase 3 ever since. Pretty much. We don't even talk about phase 5. No, this isn't the save we started. Nope. This was a new solo start in December. Because now we started in the Red Desert / Rocky Desert, whatever people want to call it, area, and I've barely touched that in this one. Power plant is what we're working on now, trying to do rocket fuel. But you have to start with turbo fuel. And I know for turbo fuel I need compacted coal, and I know compacted coal is sulfur and coal, so we're moving the sulfur and coal. You stopped on December 1st. so much of this area is now just not used. I know I keep on saying it, we need to come back and sort this out, but I don't know. I mean, I think if you're willing to play on the experimental version, probably now is a good time to come back to it. If you want to wait until people have got rid of some of the bugs, because it's a satisfactory update, there will be bugs, then probably wait until they bring it onto the main line. I don't know how long they intend to keep it on experimental before they bring it over. Normally I jump straight onto the experimental because I'm starting again and I just kind of want to see what they've added new, but it's different this time. You'll do the dumb thing and wait till 1.2 comes out and start a new factory? Yeah. There's something nice about the early game in this, which, you know, just by the type of game it is, the end game in this is always going to be more of a grind, more technical, more difficult. But yeah, there is always something nice about going back to that nice early game in this. And honestly, if I was going to do a truck network, like, there are biomes we haven't touched yet, so if 1.2 is out of experimental by the time we get there, I may do truck networks there, but I would not replace anything that I've already done with trucks. Probably. You got the same issue with Stardew Valley, get a farm to summer year 2 and stop. Do you know, I think I've probably now played the Stardew Valley board game more than I've played Stardew Valley. Oh dear. What I like about the Stardew, like, I like complicated board games, don't get me wrong, I like them a lot, but what I like about the Stardew Valley board game is that it is simple and it is fun. It's just very easy to set up, very easy to play through. All right, so we're gonna want to get the do's going, and then we just want to get all the oil. Probably over this side. We're going to want to push this as far. Oh shit, no. We're going to want to keep the oil this side. We do have quite a lot of height to play with, which is good. Oh no, it's not easy to win. But Stardew Valley is one of those games that I think, like, the first time you play it, like most board games, is kind of complicated, but it's not. The Stardew Valley at its core, the board game, is very simple. What's a YouTube? How far behind are you right now? I don't even mean Serenity. I'm looking at my preview and that's got to be a good 2 minutes behind where we are now. Anyway. Not important. Better than the Twitch preview, which is just frozen and stopped probably about an hour ago because, you know, Twitch is terrible. Oh, that's right. We did the radar tower. So if we do a... Now, just because we make the... Oh, God, I'm going to cough again. Make the rocket fuel here doesn't mean we need to put the power stations here. We probably will, but it doesn't mean we have to. Just some rules to understand and word salad through. Yeah, it's a fun game though. And if you're playing it with people who don't really like complicated board games, it's definitely a nice one to pull out. It's no, oh, what is that? Oh, that tile-based game that everyone is playing right now. Azul? Azure? Oh, the other big change they brought back into Satisfactory is they're bringing weather back. I'm sure it will ruin my frame rate, but it might rain again. Can I add one of these to an existing cable? Oh, I can. Okay. Of course, I didn't want to put it there, really. I wanted it underneath, but... Ah, okay, that is incorrect. Why won't you do all on here? Sometimes it gets confused. Do I have enough for a do machine? Alright, total of 900. What kind of nodes are we looking at? Mostly trash. Dun 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 dun. Oh, are we not feeding casings in anywhere? We should try and address that at some point. Alright, so what are you? You're 75. Also 75. That's 300 in total. Hopefully you're not the pure one. That's 450. That's too much. So, are you the pure one? Well, the pure is 300. Okay, that's fine. And in total, we're doing 900. So we're going to need 2 pipes. So we know the oil there. The rest of the oil is kind of on this island. So then I think the power stations are going to be pushed out that way, but we've got to do all the refining and shit first. And this is a lengthy process. There isn't everything at this stage in this game. But next month, I think I'll try and play some more of the new stuff that we've got. So Solasta, if we haven't already finished the early access stuff by then. We've got Expedition 33 to play through. We've got Last Caretaker to try. There's definitely some other stuff we have, which I'm forgetting about right now. All right, so 75, 75. This is going to be 300 coming through here. Get out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Don't make me destroy you. Alright, so that takes it up to... Alright, so that's 150. That's 150. So if we join... I don't think I'll need a pump. Alright, so bottom is 600 and bottom goes this side. Let's just double check that it is correct. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so that's 900 oil we can work with already. And then there should be some more over this way, which we're probably not going to get to do today because I've just realized it's very close to stop time. All right, that's another 600. Dun, 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 dun. No, I haven't done any of the maths to work out how much we actually need to feed into this at any point. Because that would be something a sensible person would do. And that's just not me. Tried it once, didn't like it. We'll bring you this side. Okay, no, I did this completely wrong. I forgot what we were doing, so I want to bring you out. Still on the inside of this though, which is this one. I don't know. Oh, you're trying to connect to the input or the output, as it were, aren't you? Quite too long, eh? Never heard that before. Now I don't think we'll need a pump for this height. Okay, you're not floating. We may actually need pumps on both of these. It's not going to be the easiest thing to do based on how I've designed these. We're going to have to put the pump for this one. Okay, you're full. You're not full, though. Okay, so this one may have actually been okay. I didn't actually notice that it was full. This one is flowing better now. This one is also flowing fine. Okay, so I don't think those pumps were necessary. I don't know why you're struggling, though. Because you're the one that should be getting more. No, you're not. That is a lie. Should I have put this slightly higher? I don't think so. Although maybe. Honestly, moving these tanks and putting that high is not going to be a huge problem if we need to do it. Just to make sure like Roger was saying, make sure the fluids flow freely when we need to put the refineries down. All right. It is past stop time. Let's head back to main base. Empty pockets. And then that is going to do it. I have remembered the recipe for turbo fuel correctly, right? Yeah. Okay. Although apparently, I see. Oh yeah, I just need to bring nitrogen gas out here as well. We need to tap another one of those, but that's when we get to the rocket fuel side. I'm going to have to look at that recipe. To compare those two. All right, so let's do a train. We want to head to Skavold. They've definitely improved fluids, but yes, fluids is, I think, still one of the areas that needs work. But having said that, because hopefully they have improved the road system and they're introducing the fluid truck, not relying solely on pipes going forward might be an option. Can I look at the map when I'm on a train? I can. All right, so we got train track coming out here and around here now. I think this is the only area we have no train through. So I think we're probably going to want to come in across and try and join up to this mess here. We've got the crater stuff, and we've got swamp. And then at some point we're probably going to want to do a second cross line with a massive roundabout in the middle. To help trains get along. From what you know, most community is like the fluid train is worse than just packaging. Oh no, yeah. If you want to use trains for fluids, you definitely package it first, because it doesn't work. But if they can make the truck work. There's a possibility. Just make an 8-lane roundabout. And one of the key things with the truck is going to be, again, referencing back to what Rogu said, is if you are going to move fluids by truck, make sure they end right at the top so then they can flow down. It's why the water towers work so well. Again, I can't leave this train here. Probably should add a little manager station just here for the future, so we can always come here and train and leave it. But so in the game that I was playing with LP, we did actually do a 4-track train system, so 2 tracks one way, 2 tracks the other way. And what we found out is because of the way trains work, it doesn't make that much difference having more tracks like that. I know I shouldn't be getting rid of all the leaves and wood like this, but it's easy, and so am I. I mean, what? Oh, no, we've got some Caterium and coal to put in as well. Making like the LA freeway, trucks on the outer tracks and trains in the middle. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's probably how I would do it. Now, whether I do it the other way around, put trains in the middle and then trucks on the outside, or vice versa, I don't know. It would just, like I say, like with the truck system, because it has been so bad, they are basically useless. It would be nice to be able to use them. Like, it really would. It just adds another little bit of gameplay to this. Which I think could be quite nice. See, I'm hoping that change is as good as it looks. But yeah, that is going to do it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. We will be playing this again tomorrow. See if we can at least get the turbo fuel being made. I doubt we'll get as far as rocket fuel, but if we can at least get some turbo fuel being made, then that will be a good start. And then maybe Friday we can get some power stations going by rocket fuel. We'll see. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.